Hello! Good evening! Good evening, Blue! Good evening, Zerov, Steffi, Mugi, Kitsumi! Welcome, everyone! There was even Levi at some point here in the chat, like 1 hour ago. You guys were really waiting for the stream. You guys are more excited for the stream than I am. Good evening, Umimi-chan, welcome to the stream. So many people stars welcoming me today. That is so unusual. How are you guys doing? How is your Tuesday? Already in my hiding spot, so not interrupt this final. Thank you, enjoy. I hope you will be joining me, Mugi, for the dungeon and the boss fight. Hey, I guess I'm ready, set up. Guess I'm ready to start. Hello! Hello. Today I decided that I want to have camera for this final fantasy stream. And luckily my face is doing a little bit better. I think thanks to the warm light you don't really see that. And thank God you don't. But yeah, how are you doing, guys? 4 hours worth of waiting? Damn, Kitsumi, that's some dedication. I don't know if I should be thankful or scared of you. There's a Vista. Oh, come on. Frick off. Ew is Umi. Ew is Labubu. Is Labubu in the chat. Hello, Mika. Welcome. So, yeah, yesterday we reached the end of the universe in the game. Oh no, it's a different emote that I have to do here, and I don't know which one. Which emote do I do here? Do you know, Mugi? It's lookout? Yeah, and I'm looking lookout. Doing lookout, looking the lookout. But it's not working. Just casual reach the end of the universe. Yeah, exactly. We yesterday casually reached the end of the universe. And we have to reach actually the dead sun that is above us. What? You just need to right angle. Oh. No? Look out. Finally. Oh, is the he wanted to see the stigma? Okay. Thank you, Maggie. The dead sun, not sun, but sun. You know, the dead star. That star, we're actually supposed to reach it. And to reach it, you can't just go. You can just go and fly to it. We're blocked by the energy of emotions, the dynamis. And so, to get our way here, pretty much all of our friends died. And we are now left only with Alize and Alphinaud, even though we were a group of 8 at the beginning. So, let's see. How do we get through this today? Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphinaud's countenance, there is a newfound determination. The crystalline path Graha has paved for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Mickey without a mount that this Christmas bell sounds. He's a snowman, basically. Oh, so I just need to go to the outpost now. Hello, Reshi, welcome to the stream. Don't cry. Oh, I will cry. I feel like I will definitely cry later. Right now I'm chill. Right now I'm fine. Look, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us through. It must. How do you know, Wolfie? Hello, Mystic. Hey, I hope you have something to wipe away tears. Oh yeah, don't worry. I have this ready. This ready next to me, so I'm ready to cry. And I don't have any makeup on me today, so it's okay to cry. Well, that is where the path begins, and it ascends in dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Right. Oh no. Oh, that'll be a long way, Sissy. We have a lot of talking points. Twins, don't make me cry too early, okay? The crystals. It's legit the crystal tower. I officially call Graha a crystal tower now. We can talk. Listen to the silence. Well, I guess that's one way to talk. Tankard would scout the road ahead. Yushtoli and Urianji would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. Have more flushes? By the way, chat, if you're cheering with me, let's cheer in that place. You know which? I don't think everyone knows, Mugi. I don't think everyone knows, but okay. All the while, you would come and go wherever you needed. Okay, I read that one. I forgot. What about Talazai? All I can hear are my footfalls. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The song that is in the background is called Footfalls. Oh my god. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? And of course, Alize, everyone is with us. Hello, Road Queen. Welcome, welcome. Gaze at the distant stars. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came, where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair, of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Alfie is believing in me too much. Although I probably, as War of Lies, you know, have saved the world so many times that is, you know, Not like there is any other person as strong as Warrior of Light. Look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A lone, collaborative dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. I won't give up on this experience. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hirelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Damn, Alfie has really grown, not gonna lie. I have been saying that probably every other stream, but just I remember him in Realm Reborn and like in the Heavens Ward, and he was unbearable. He was so unbearable. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We have crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are but a few steps away from journey's end, and it will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we are here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Hello Tyrus! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, remember his growth points in the Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward? When he lost something? Look at the path ahead. I can't! I can only look at the path behind. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. It come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. This worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. Look at the path ahead. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Realizing everything will be dejobo, right? So the structures. How has Ultima Thule been treating you? Well, not gonna lie, it has been quite an annoying experience in terms of the NPCs being so desperate. Oh, the music has gone quiet. No more footfalls. Only the silence. The dragons, the Aya, the Omicron. Well, the Omicron actually weren't as annoying, but the first two were like so desperate and so negative. And yeah, obviously it has been hard to see how science just disappear one after another. It has been definitely quite sad. An emotional roller coaster for sure. But I was holding yesterday. I don't know how it will go today. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the building or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Metian. And why did you make this place when there's no one here? They were the despair of their civilization given the form? Yeah, obvious. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I guess we need to figure out what kind of emotion is in this place. If there is none other here, if there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Metian seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. If Aliza is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Metian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. That is true, that is true. Actually, you should probably change the job. Thank you for the seat. Right, what if I talk to her? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail, find a way out of this lifeless place. I will not fail. I don't like when someone tells me that I'll fail. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is there anyone here? If anyone has hurt you, they do not respond. Can we keep a seat? These tables look a bit familiar, not gonna lie. It's like I have seen them somewhere. Wait, where it's not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Right. Bar counter. I think we better not drink that wine. The place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sittings on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. It's so silent. It's very eerie. It definitely gives you an uncanny feeling. Okay, where have I not been? Maybe in this building there's something? No. 2 more points. Maybe at that other... Yep. I can see the shiny. Rusty door. The slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through it in a long time. Could I just force my way? Alzu is there, alone. This place is so beautiful. Such a great lost location. I had also the same like amazement when reaching Amaranth and Shadowbringers. In the distance you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Right, Elsa, did you see something? Anything? I should take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? No, sadly no. This looks so weird yet interesting. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We have searched enough for now. Let's find Alphinaud and compare what we have learned. Hello Vira! Welcome to the stream. Good Tuesday to you. How are you today? Sick? Oh no. Oh no, you're having temperature? You're having a cold or something worse? Hope you get better. But it's autumn. Oh well. Yeah, I guess it's a common it's a season to, you know, get sick. It's very common to get sick in autumn. The season change.
Did you find anything?
Sorry, Alfie, no.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
How's Mimi? I'm doing okay. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday, so I decided to stream with camera, but still in my cheeks. Here. Not feeling too confident about that. But yeah, luckily the flare was not so bad. I had chronic disease flare up yesterday, so I had very red cheeks. Hey, Ifir, I hope you're feeling better.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
Maybe we're thinking too hard.
We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
I have green tea. Enjoy the warm tea. Before the stream I had dinner, and today I just wanted to eat all the leftovers that I had in my fridge. So I had to eat the mushroom sauce, and I didn't have anything for it. I didn't want to make pasta again and rice, so I made a grilled cheese sandwich, like sliced the bread very very thickly and then had it together with the mushroom sauce. And also from making the pumpkin soup, I had remains of broth, of vegetable broth. And the broth is very sweet as well from pumpkin. So I had that to warm up as well because it's quite cold. And also some salty crackers. So yeah, that was a nice dinner. Nice leftover dinner.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh no, don't tell me that Alfie will be disappearing
Despite how
now.
it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh no, they're both disappearing? Nepu, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for resubscribing. Hope you're well today. Welcome to the stream. No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I don't know, I think pulling a parent card is a little bit... It is not, you know, the right moment to pull the parent card, so... I will not allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Damn, Alice's voice acting was so good.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
Oh damn.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Alice doesn't want to be even more emotional. Good evening, Kay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hope you're well too.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
No, you're wrong.
It
You're
was.
wrong, Metian.
We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, I do understand like how Metian came to be this way. Imagine she was just traveling the universe, finding civilization after civilization that were just at war, fighting, being desperate, or just searching for death, or, you know, already extinct.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes?
Damn, that's so
Heard
creepy.
their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Why would you do
In so
that?
doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
And that's, I guess, what Hydaelyn wanted the people of Etheris to learn.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh no.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And all the rest. And the place where Alize saw that there could be a path for us. Very shiny, shiny. This is such a philosophical expansion. First time we are alone after a long time. After a very long time. Earlier in Old Charlene. What happened there? They're just standing and looking at the sky.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh boy, Tataru, you don't want to know what happened actually to everyone. Oh no. The final days.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Okay, she was just having a vision.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Associate?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who could that be? The wound will open more. It's okay, Migi. You can rise again. As Alfie said, we have our wounds. We have our hard moments but we rise again. Hello Sandhya, welcome to the stream. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Now started hearing things. And the music is back. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. This guy is just staring into our soul.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Was that sacred? Endwalker, walking alone onto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. What a status to have.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Wait, was that Papalimo?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That was Murdwip, the Admiral. That was Admiral from Limsa.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
This way I can't remember.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Oh my god, that is General from Ulda. I mean, now from Alamigo.
Are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
The first one was Albert, I think. I'm not sure about it. Maybe.
Save your tears for the morning. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I'm so bad at recognizing voices. Not only in game, in real life too.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends hope.
That was the new Mo guy, I think. From Shadowbringers.
Until I know they're safe.
Was it Cryle? That is Midgar Summer. Either Rin, either Cryle. It's hard to understand exactly.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Wasn't this Albert? And then there she is, Mithian. Boy.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Yeah, you said you said the same thing about every other place. I think you should understand now that we are going to find a way, no matter what.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. After all these years. Is this The answer I was hoping for.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
So many promises. I won't forsake our cause. Damn. Really, out of all people to summon.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Sassy till the end. They look like trusty companions. Well, they are. Well, to defeat old god, you need old magic. We need old people. He's still annoying as always. Honestly, at least I have seen Seely's side of him in Elpis. You missed that stream, but he was very funny in the Elpis. Like, you know, he he breaks when you ask him things. He breaks when you plead him. He's like, no, I will not do it, and then you go to him like, please, pretty please. And he's like, all right, I'll do it.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
No, come on, she wouldn't be.
I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus, focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh my god, the Elpis flowers. That's so pretty. That's so beautiful.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to buy.
Look at her eyes. She remembers Hermes.
You will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof.
I understand she's the villain, but she's so pretty.
No more can
Not like she was a villain by choice.
no more is yours the dominion of despair.
And I really hope there is a way to save her. Although I doubt it at this point.
Implications were lost on you. Your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
And there we got our science back. I guess that was
in the light.
that was the last of Vanna's magic. That's so sad.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Of course you need something to brag about, Thancred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Meteion. The egg is cracking. Did you know her original color is not black? Yeah, Blue didn't see that. Blue sadly didn't see it. Unless she saw my shorts on YouTube. Unless she saw the short video where I meet Meteion and I say people shy.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain.
That is different to Mission.
Hurting.
Haven't seen that one yet. I will.
Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
That's the real Mission speaking. The one that we met. I will tell you more about her when we finish the cutscene and when we probably queue for the dungeon or trial, whatever it is going to be next.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
So what about Emmett and Heathlodeus? You're going to disappear just like that?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydeling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Well, we're not going to do it for you.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
No. Stop spoiling, Emmett. Oh no, he's spoiling the future's expansion.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
He's spoiling.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Right, their souls will get finally returned to the Either Sea.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Of course you don't.
Oh, don't be that way.
Tsundere variant, indeed. Very tsundere. Like we expected of him. Oh boy, that was such a beautiful cutscene. 2 cheers. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like I liked the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. He will see the tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Now Peanut is giving us the quest. Endwalker. The final quest. The Scions of the Seven Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready? As ready as I can ever be. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Median has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Hello, Roderick, welcome. We will prevail. Era's going home today. Understood! Let's put an end to the end. Era's going home today. How are you doing? Doing alright. Doing okay. Finishing the Endwalker tonight. Very excited to see the last dungeon. Dead ends now accessible. Oh well. I have 2 trusty people stars waiting for me to invite them into party. Vinky? Okay. Vinky's like, I'm not going to get invited. Alright, let's see if we are going to be... How long is it? 5 minutes. Okay, so now I have time to tell Blue about Meteon. If Blue is still here, so I'm not just talking through empty air. I love Mugi Mugi so much, she's just so precious. So basically Meteon was created as a being who is very... Damn Q! Who is very... I can't tell. He's very empathic, she can feel emotions and she can talk to people, not with words, but in their mind.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
And so her task was to travel around the universe and find life, and find the meaning of life. And after completing her task, her report was that basically every single civilization that existed in the universe was either extinct, either wishing for death. And so she came to a conclusion that the meaning of life, the life is meaningless, and it is better to die.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Etheris.
that fell to pestilence
Oh no.
and rotted inside and out.
She's going to tell us every single...
The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
Oh no. Wait, how do they get unlocked all the time? And so Meteon was the reason why we have final days. And why no one can understand what is this happening, because her power is not the power of magic, her power is the power of emotions.
Will they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted?
Those little guys are dead. Stay away!
Those who lived and tested, those who died.
Help me! He's asking for help. What? Cough up. Must you really cough like that? Oh no, Mugi. Okay, so lost. What a spot.
and the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a far
Judgment Day.
place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Coffer. I will open it. Oh, material.
People sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Long forgotten correspondence. Okay, I don't have time to read. I have to run.
They tried to fight us with fire and steel.
Oh no, I caught someone. It's okay. You can read. I will hope that I'm sure you will use fine. I can probably just open Wiki and check the dungeons page and it will be written everything, all the notes. Oh damn. Both. Ouchie. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol. I did it. I didn't die. Oh no, I will be okay. I will be okay. Here is a safe spot. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh no, I will die. I got hit somehow. I thought I dodged everything, but I probably stood in one of those AoEs. Yippee! Level up!
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them. I killed them all. What a big nuke.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
This is so pretty. This is so beautiful.
Life's trials or its joys.
Hello, last kill. Shiny, shiny. Orala, bringer of sweet oblivion. Here are prayers. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Wait, where did you go, Mickey? Our tank got lost. Xenofauna. By golden wings shall we know our end. Mickey, what did you do? You could kill that guy.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
So even though they were living peaceful life, there was apathy. What a good healer, just tried to sit on the bench while we were fighting there. Oh man. This is so beautiful. Did you see that shiny, shiny tree? What are they praying to? The last mercy, Rala. Oh boy, what an end! Everywhere you look is just death and despair. But we will save everything. Right? Oh no, what happened? Ah, got it.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of priests.
Kindest, gentlest.
Its steps were light, and its gift
France?
was as seamless as it was beautiful.
Oh shit. Oh no. I got stuck in it.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh no. Oh no. The lights went off. We'll get them back after they beat the boss. Loving embrace. It was fine looking. Come on. Imagine I didn't even I even casted mitigation. A moment. Just a tiny moment. We're back. Umi fixing things as usual. The broken stream. The scuffed streamer energy will be always with me. Thank you for the help, guys. Me, you're a lucky one. I got the minion! I got the minion! Yippee! Thank you for the minion! Yippee! Yippee! Thank you guys for the run. We got now the meteor minion. Damn, I'm so lucky.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Thank you for a compliment.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Nothing will work on us.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
So many of them.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
That's our final boss.
7 hells.
As the end singer.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
What is that? These are planets. Oh boy.
Stop!
That's our little blue birds.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
That's the good bird that I went to save. Honestly.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
I have only one question. Why Warrior Flight is just sitting on the ground and looking at how signs are being blown away?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
We're going to send everyone back to the ship. Except us. We saved our friends.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
If I was science, I would definitely forget my teleporter mechanism at ship accidentally. No, everyone got them outside of the ship already.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace.
What happened?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Someone is knocking onto the sky. No fucking way. Is it Zenas, really?
Everything I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
He's such a stalker. I can't believe this shit. He's just a stalker.
I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
So that's who was a Charlian, huh? That was the friend of science.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I roll the light of the stars to you.
Hungry for our reunion. Blue hates this one. She hates every villain, you know? She hates Emmet, she hates Zenas. Warrior fight in the middle of fight for universe. Zenas fight me. Zenas just barging into conversation with Ensinger. I did not expect this.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Thank you for being confident in me, I guess.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Oh my god.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
No way, we're summoning friends on the back of Zenas? I don't know Zenas well, like Emmet, but I did saw him pretty often on your streams recently. Zenas is just one annoying bastard, not gonna lie. He's just stalking you, that's it. Okay guys, are you ready on your jobs? Are you ready on your jobs? Kay and Luigi. Big fat tacos. Ready? Okay. Then I'm queuing for it. Final day! Here we come, 30 minutes queue time. I think I'll switch to healer. I'll switch to scholar then if it's 15-minute queue time at the moment. Where is my scholar? Cute! Still 13 minutes, oh well. That's quite unexpected. But yeah, Zeus is basically a maniac. He doesn't care about anything, only about, you know, hunting his praise, about hunting. And he just doesn't have any enjoyment in life except for fighting strong enemies and overcoming them in the most bad way possible. And so he became obsessed with Warrior of Light because, well, she's so strong. So we actually killed him once. We actually legitimately killed him in Stormblood, but he comes back to life. And of course, wants a rematch. He would sacrifice all the world just to fight you. Yeah, exactly. He sacrificed his nation, like he's a prince, essentially an emperor of a nation. And he sacrificed all of it just for a chance to fight us. Umi, I bet in your bingo card there was not fighting final days on the back of Xenos. Exactly. Like, what? Fighting on the back of Xenos? Fighting Meteor on the back of Xenos? Excuse me? Unless Emmett has his reason. Yeah, you know, Emmett was actually quite an understandable character in the end. Surely I didn't like much of him in Shadowbringers. He was very annoying and like acting petty, in my opinion. But he was, you know, how to say it, reasonable, you know? With Xenos it's just like, yeah, I'm crazy. I wanna I wanna you so bad, fight me. Exactly. I wanna fight you so bad that I'm gonna come to you to the end of the universe. You know, this actually sounds so romantic. Except he's a creep. Oh boy. That's for sure is going to be something. Almost done, yeah, just a very long queue to wait. But pretty much done. Just one final fight. One is Sim Stalker and the second is Tsundere. I see you attract weird people. I mean, if you remember Shadowbringers, then Warrior of Light was the weird one. We're constantly talking to our imaginary friend, Albert. Like, you know, everyone's like, are you okay? Are you seeing some things? Or like, yeah, just let me quickly go to side and have a meaningful conversation with my imaginary friend that only I can see. But yeah, I didn't expect in general that the source of, you know, final days, the oblivion is coming from such things. Because Metian was created with good intentions, you would not expect her to be evil. To be the one that brings calamity to the world. Like, when I first saw Hermes and Metian in Elpis, I was like, oh my god, they're so wholesome and cute. And then Hermes got his switch flipped. His personality changes 180, you know. Then he's like, okay, if this is the answer, if the world, if life has no meaning, then we will die. Yeah. I mean, I would kill everyone just to protect Metian. Yeah, I said that. Good quote. But she's genuinely adorable. I like her. I really hope that, you know, even though we are fighting Kansinger, I hope that somehow we save her, or at the very least she has a good end. Okay guys, how fucked am I in this trial? Big trouble. Final day and the Sea of Stars. on the back of Zeus. Music should be at 100%. It's not 100, but it's like at 60.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
That guy with that weapon. I'm glad I'm not thinking this.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh no, I didn't make it. Oh my god, Garuda.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Ah!
All of us have known despair.
Oh shit.
We have seen the end.
Why is it like this?
Again and again.
Oh, they just got out the door. I did not expect planets to collide. Oh no, shoot cast.
Only emptiness remains.
Oh my god. No! I slipped! Oh no, I slipped. I'm sorry, Mugi.
We have seen the end.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is so messy. I don't see it easy as well.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh no, don't tell me it's a quick time event.
there is only one place it may be found.
Alright. Despair.
Oblivion.
Oh yeah, tank should all be right.
Dynamite. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
Yes, we can also use Dynamist. Oh man. Another one.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. We failed DPS check? Oh no. No! We will be saved by our comrades. They'll be praying for us.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
It's so good. Oh, shit. I didn't see remote effects.
To never give up.
I don't know where to look.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
No,
No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
we did it! We defeated the Endsinger.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh boy. Thank you guys. We did it. We have beaten the Endsinger. Thank you for queuing with me. Now off to another hour of cutscenes, I suppose. Let's see how that lands. Okay, but what did Zenos do? He was just a platform for us to stand on? Zenos so serious. We were riding Zenos.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
That's how we also met her first. That was the same thing that she said. Greetings. Maggie, thank you for gifting some. I appreciate the support.
May we please be friends?
Friends. Hello, Ethereum. I don't have item level sync at first until like 6.2 or something, so a lot of people would basically just skip the last parts. Not at launch though, unless they intentionally did low DPS. So everyone that did at late 6.0 until item level 6, it was probably very underwhelming. I see. But it still was pretty tough for me, even though everyone else had item level sync, obviously. But still, with the new gear, the item level sync is always is a bit weird. It was pretty tough fight. Sync less damage on purpose. Thank you, Mugi.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
It wasn't always there. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
It's so beautiful. It's like a sunrise.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
And she's back to her blue color.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
I am so happy that she's back.
A path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
This is so beautiful. Such a pretty cutscene. I am really happy that she turned back to her original color. And now we ruin it. Yeah, I guess things doesn't end that easily. We still have Xenos to deal with.
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
The dungeon drops minion. Yeah, I got that minion. I got very lucky. It dropped at the end.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo,
oh no.
You are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Sick bastard.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I am not letting you leave this place. I had enough of you. It ends here. Whoa, I don't know what to answer. That's work. I love her so much.
Acceptance, at long last. The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Confront the singer of the defeat Zenas. Easy. Kick me, by the way. Let me kick you from the party, okay? Let me change job. Good point. Kick from party. Yeah. I guess I'll kick K as well. So you guys can be free. What did I go on? Don't fight him as a healer. Do I fight him as a Dark Knight? I think this will be more fitting for me. I'll be edgy. I'll be edgy since I had such answer, you know. Monk trust? I don't trust my monk. I don't trust my monk. I also don't have item level 550. Right? I think it was below. So... yeah, I can go, you know, Summoner, Scholar, Dark Knights. Oh no, Monk I can actually. But no, we'll be edgy. We'll be edgy. Since I accepted his duel. Let me trust your reflexes. I don't have them. See, I'm just so bad as a Dark Knight. With that Heaven's Ward relic weapon. Alright. Are we ready? Are we in an event? Your soul is ablaze with passion. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells.
To your limit and lead to mine.
Tidal wave. And I had to go here, right? I don't remember. Oh shit.
Still fighting you, I see.
Beat his ass. I will. Absolutely.
Show me your fortitude.
And you wanted me to go on Monk. I would have died long time ago. Bro, what are you doing? Your reflexes, okay. That was Frey fighting. Okay. Oh shit. No, brother, you're going down. Diamond dust. Oh no! No! Where am I going? Oh no! I didn't see the eye! Okay, you know what? This is like one of the coolest solo duties, not gonna lie. This one is really fun to do. Oi, what do you mean you're for the taking? You're dead already. He was so busy. Oh, and the jump. Yeah, Loud Shame, there is not extreme version of it. Extreme version of a solo duty.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
It doesn't end here. Oh shit.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Spark of home. Burning with dynamic shade by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. The flame of your life is spent. And yet you find the strength to stand. Oh shit. I missed all of them. Do you? Do you? Oh shit. Come on, Venus. Damn, I casted the Blackest of Night too early. Yippee! No, not yet!
Not until the last of me is spent! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Ready? Oh no no no! no, not this thing again! At least this one is easier, kinda. We just punch him! I bet this cutscene is extremely funny if your character is a Lalafell. Sorry, Xenos, you're no match for us. Just beat this part like several hours ago and now I'm watching it. Hello, Mary, and welcome to the stream. You're reliving your memories too soon. That's the reason they said monk. No, I'm very happy I went on Dark Knight though. That would have been quite hard on monk actually. That's the end of him.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Quick, loot him. Come on, barely standing on my feet.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
It's sad that on Twitch people are subtle spoiling stuff. They are not.
Was this life a gift?
Besides, I will be guilty if I say that I'm completely spoiler free. I have seen plenty of spoilers even before playing. I don't know the full story, of course, but I have seen many cutscenes before even before playing the Realm Reborn.
Fulfillment.
Teleporter? No way, did he click it? You saw trailers? Yeah, I have seen all trailers for every expansion.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Too hard to open eyes, they're too heavy.
Please.
And there are a lot of sparkly and shiny things floating around.
You can't leave us.
5 more minutes of sleeping, please. Exactly. Let me sleep a little bit after that hard fight.
Come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Both Y'shtola and Talfi healing.
Are you with us?
No, Alfie, I wanted to sleep more.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive? I mean, yeah, it was looking like it would be the end of Warrior Flight, to be honest. And if they wanted to end the game completely, that would make sense, actually.
You're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking?
She sounds so angry.
Never.
Oh, I was not alone.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain?
Well, Zin's basically killed us twice, you know?
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
Reasonably.
As for your earlier request,
The Riage is like, your wounds are very deep. And Living Queen, yeah, you're reasonably in good health.
Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Think nobody will believe you if you tell them you fought Meteion and Zeus is back. True. Although everyone knows that he went, at least in Eorzea, on the series.
Stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's outside? They made you worry too? Exactly. They also disappeared. They were also like, we will die now. Oh, it's a blue sky.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh, so while I was sleeping, we already arrived at the series. What did you think of it? It was amazing. I really liked Endwalker. It was amazing how all the expansions were leading to this. Like, it's a very long play, but it's absolutely worth it. The story is so beautiful. You know, to get from Realm Reborn until the Endwalker, and then in Endwalker you understand how everything is just intertwined and connected. How everything comes to a circle. Absolutely beautiful story. Yeah, getting emotional. Yeah, better stop now. Yeah, I will not continue with the rest of the quests today. We'll continue 1 month later. We'll continue in November with Endwalker, with post-Endwalker quests, and I will start Dawntrail as well. Obviously, I want to play Dawntrail on the stream and see for myself how the story is. Good job, thank you! Thank you for staying together with me. Made me cry when we had to do the walk. To do the walk? Soft Kitty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Oh, Totaro is so sad. She's so distressed. Walking all the way to the top and hearing everyone's voices. Oh yeah, that was quite emotional indeed.
Yes.
He's so worried. He was so worried. And then she runs off. The graphic says at the end of 5.3 is fitting for a lot of people, I think. There may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you've met along the way. That's so true. That was totally me. Like, I remembered a few people, but many voices I completely forgot. She runs so fast, they're Lalafels. They have secret powers. By the way, Bloom, same voice actress as Anchor from Wuthering Waves. Yippee! 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 We finished! We finished the Endwalker! We walked to the end! We walked till the end. Totaro voices Encore? Yeah, they have the same voice actor. Totaro and Encore from Wuthering Waves. I will say I love Shadowbringers and Endwalker way too much. Well, for me, Heavensward still takes very, very big, special place in my heart. Shadowbringers, Shadowwalker. Oh my god. Shadowbringers, I feel like it just made a very big impact. It made a very, very big impact, because compared to Hemsworth and Stormblood, the cutscenes, you know, the feeling that that like the voice acting as well, I feel like improved a lot since Stormblood, and the cutscenes themselves, and also the environment, like everything was very atmospheric. Everything was impacting you a lot. I think Shadowbringers is definitely a very solid expansion. And Endwalker is just, you know, is the completion of a big story arc that lasted 10 years, right? So it makes sense that it's just very grand. Thank you for the sip. I shall sip. By the way, my favorite parts? I would say I really liked the Garlemald. I really liked the Garlemald palette. It was very green, it was very dark. And it was quite real, you know. Like, people are not cooperative due to their convictions. Part with Leporis was very funny. It was a very nice comedic relief, I think, in the middle of the story. Same I would say with Elpis. Like, the good chunk of Elpis, you could have a good laugh at Emmet and Hythlodes. They were a very funny couple of co-workers. And then, of course, meeting Vanna. It was very beautiful, and like understanding what she had to go through. I would say arriving at Ultima Thule was not as I expected, I guess, yeah. I guess it was a little bit anticlimactic to just get thrown into this despair. I guess I just was expecting something more grand from Ultima Thule. But when the science started disappearing, that's, you know, when the emotional roller coaster begins. Okay, young Thancred from Realm Reborn. We'll skip the cutscene at you. Because we still need to watch the rest, right? It's not so, I think. For Ultima Thule, I like how the music starts silent and progressively gets more added to it as you go. Yeah, that's also a good note. Like, you start in pure silence, and as you explore, as you release the emotions as well, the music appears. That's the Ancients. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful illustration. You're on credits, by the way? Yeah, that's like different credits. I skipped the credits.
Dearest mother, dearest father.
That's Alfie.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Why is that?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Damn, seeing Minfilia.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
That's Brita.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation,
what have you decided?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What do you mean?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
So we are not science anymore officially.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile,
Well, we need to go. Wish you good night. Good night, Kay. Thank you for stopping by and for helping me with dungeon and the trial. Hope you have good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Good night.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge. And we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh my god, I love her so much. She's so bent on making money.
Our coffers were full to bursting before. Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Just wait till I become more rich.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
This is closing her eyes like, finally, calm time to grind post. Let's talk with Graha first. Tataru's Mercantile Empire? Oh, might you have a moment to talk? With the signs stepping away from the public eye, I have been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. Alright, I promised him a new journey, right? And after speaking with Cryo, I have decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Belizean. What about our journey, Graha? Not only am I indebted to Master Gallo for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we have experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you onto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. Let's remind him about his little loopsie. I know. I can't all but hear Lena and Beck-Luke's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Well, we have fought Omega. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send words. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Greg is always so wholesome. Next, we speak to Y'shtola. I bet she has grand plans to go to first, to find a way how to go to first. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present plans on journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I had been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheris and the ancients, glimpse of the era, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon these experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye. Let them be read and remembered. Nay, it's enough to hold them in your memories. I think it's better to have them read and remembered, you know? You never know. If we wouldn't have any information on ancients, we would not be able to come this far, you know? Although Emmett Selk was guiding us, kinda not fair. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. I will be less a polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. That is quite true. Because she can't see. For those that didn't play through Realm Reborn and Heaven's Words, or just didn't read the story, Y'shtola lost her vision, and so right now she sees things through magic, basically. She sees either of people and of objects, instead of seeing with normal vision like we do. So her perspective is indeed very unique. So, Mr. Dragoon, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay silent? I like how they're just looking at each other. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I will earn my keep now. No, I'm worried about him. He can't. He's so bad with money. You talk as if science the solution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options. Even if some are worse than the others, no sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he make me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Where did you find employment? Did you get scammed again, my brother? Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Ritra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. Alright, he didn't get scammed. In Themnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charland, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Ritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charland if they wish to work and study. Ritra was always the trap, in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I even find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence had hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish, is comforting. Raider's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgar Sommer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Hadiris with his clutch of eggs. Going to go now. Have a nice rest of the stream, maybe. Thank you, Rogue Queen. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lands, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You think it plays Dragon Song in the background when talking to Stenian? Yeah, I mean, he's so connected with dragons. And that's what he was talking about, you know. The peace between man and dragons, so Dragon Song is perfect for this. Alright, Tancred. What about you? Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you have recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you have cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you have accomplished. Metian defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rain has a tomorrow to look forward to. Oh, he's still worried about his daughter. And I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travels plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all. Keeping an eye on things in absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I have never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the science came together, I only hoped for Minophilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me. I have a question for you, and imagine Minophilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the science? Best decision I've ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for sure, certain. It's like, yeah, it has been hard, you know? I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for the time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Funny-talking fortune-teller. I like how science also admit that he's just speaking weirdly. Let's talk to Urianger, then Alizé, then Kryl, then Alfie. I hope you don't talk too much, because I can't read the Rianji's lines. Aisu, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Lapores embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remains hospitable for the creatures of Idaris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellites. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Lapores hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. They are enjoying the lemon muffins. Heidelin, the said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And as Vena owns nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Well, she was Asm, so she's supposed to be like that, yeah. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. You're the first to truly understand them? Oh my god. Dost thou think so? The Laporites are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it has been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon the star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Minbrida once did for me. That's so sweet. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the Seven Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and my actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thy acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. He didn't ask us any questions. Speaking of Rianji, have you seen the video of Rianji's voice actor singing My Cheek Brings All the Boys to the Yard? No. That sounds quite weird. I see. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings, when due to find I have forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation was gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated location, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but to these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The science are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphanu. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no efforts. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I am out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveler. Think you can keep up with me? Let's make a little bit fun of her. You asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alright, Kryl. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pain? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word. And you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. This music really reminds me of Final Fantasy X soundtrack from Besaid Island. Whenever I hear it, I'm just like, I'm being teleported to Final Fantasy X. It worked out, you did the right thing. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. I will lie. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself? Marvelous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. That was always so sweet. Now, last but not the least. Oh, I see. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the science. And besides, I've made him worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you say. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebert contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief efforts, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingents with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write you letters. Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I have been in Eorzea, you have been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. And the world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. And I guess the last one is Tataru. She's always the first person in the expansion to give you the quest and always the last one to finish. Spoken your few, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave Rising Stones. Yes. With your permission then. Your attention please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. And we finished Endwalker! We have one final cutscene now. If it loads.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Gesundheit. Danke schon. To be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes. Yeah, in Garlemald you might freeze there. I don't know how to say in English. You literally say bless you. You just say bless you when someone sneezes. But yeah, like Gesundheit is something to do with like health, right? If you translate it literally. It's quite similar in Russian. We say "Будь здоров," which literally means be healthy. And I always found it really funny in English that instead of wishing someone to be healthy, you're just like, yeah, I hope there are no demons in you.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
That's quite sad. Everyone is parting ways.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh, indeed.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Bozja farm. Bozja farm.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Well, yeah, I have been... Meteor's bird! You've already been at the edge of universe, you know, have seen everything. Although, Emmet spoiled. Emmet spoiled the future locations where we are going. In Norway we say prosit, which technically is Latin for may it be beneficial. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. In Latvia we have very famous, like, boxed candies. Chocolate candies with alcohol inside them, and that box is called... the name is Prosit.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
A ladybus!
And yet, something stirs. Yes.
I guess that's the raids.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
I guess he's talking about raids.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star. as she foretold.
I expected him to be...
You and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
I expected him to look older. I expected him to look like an old man or something like that. You know, like Emmett, but older. Confront the dread beast Pandemonium. What beast?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charleon. Rest well, champion of Idiris, for many and more adventures await you. Yippee! I should get a box of those and just hand them out whenever I say prosit to someone. Well, they're quite, like, fancy. They're actually quite big as well. Like, I guess like a shot or something. Maybe a bit smaller. And usually in the box there are like, I don't know, 6, 9 of them. I'm personally not a fan. Hello Harm, welcome to the stream. What kind of alcohol's in them? A different one. They each have like a difference. Let me Google, actually. Because as I said, I'm not a fan and I don't eat those and drink those. So, some sort of balm, tequila, whiskey, some sort of coffee, liquor, rum, cherry brandy, cognac, and some banana liquor. Yeah, that one is like, sounds like the most common one. Panda rays are good. I guess I will do them, but not today. And we have officially finished the Endwalker journey. Thank you for the wonderful time, it was fun to watch. Namagi, thank you for guiding me through Endwalker. Thank you for being here for every single dungeon and every single trial, and healing me, and also letting me tank some dungeons wall to wall and not letting me die. We'll be in Dawntrail too. Yeah, see you in a month in Dawntrail, everyone who's here for Final Fantasy XIV content. I mean, I guess it's a good time to end, unless, Miggy, you would like to celebrate Final Fantasy Tactics release and run Orbon with me once? Wanna queue for Orbon? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's queue for Orbon. I'll be again on Scholar though. I'm getting a keyboard so I can finally hang your keychain on a wall. Oh, let's go. I always wanted the IKEA board. Because they just look so aesthetically pleasing. They like just look so pretty. Spriggan, that's EU, right? Yes, it's European server. Do you want to join us? Ah, shiny, shiny weapon. But yeah, today is September 30th. Hello, Domicat, welcome. And that means that Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster got released today. So... I would love to play the game. I would love to play the game on stream. But I will be tomorrow starting Inktober, or more precisely, Arctober. So I will be drawing Arknights characters every day for the next 31 days. No gaming on streams. Only drawing. Every day streaming how I draw. Can't wait to be so done with it. I'll be so completely annoyed. Sadly, my EU character hasn't unlocked any alliance raids apart from Crystal Tower. I see, I see. The outfits are already here in Final Fantasy on shop. Yeah, I saw. I got the notification today in my mail. On my Gmail, they sent an email that, hey, go buy our stuff. Please buy. We are, you know, small game developer. Want me to help? If you want to join Urban Monastery run, absolutely feel free to join. I'm just, you know, I'm coping and hoping I'm on copium that they get the minion finally, you know, because it's Final Fantasy Tactics Day. I'm surely supposed to get Ram's minion today, right? Yes, Caddies with holes is so perfect for keychain collections. Yeah, those look very pretty. But I do not want to drill my walls. So I'm thinking of alternative ways how to hang keychains. What server? Spriggan. Chaos Data Center Spriggan. Don't forget to take a look at the minion. Oh, you summoned the birds. It looks. It's very pretty. It's nice that you can put her on the. Oh, it looks so cute. Nice that you can pose with the Meteon on your shoulder. You can beckon at it. Well, I can't, but you probably can. Let me see. Guys, where is Meteon? There she is. Wait. Beckon. I also have her on my shoulder. Aww, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Lalafell stay on their heads. Makes sense, Lalafell's shoulders are too small. Makes perfect sense. Lalafell heads are big. Yeah, Lalafell heads are big, but their shoulders are too small for them to sit. Oh, you would like to join? That's a very cool glam, actually, for a warrior. Hello, hello. Let me glam inspect. Let me be a glam inspector. That mask is so fitting. The weapon is the relic weapon from the Dawn Trail, right? Actually looks way better in person, I guess. Because on the videos it looks not as pretty. Yeah, I feel like the new Dawn Trail relic weapons are very beautiful. I really like all of the Dawn Trail relics. Sage is very funny. Imagine Alphinaud with those rockets. It would have been really, really funny. Oh, it's Picton! That looks so cute. And that is actually very, very pretty. I really want to try Picton. Because, you know, as an artist, it's my dream to be bonking people with a brush and a palette. You're right, I also need to dismiss my minion. Can unlock it on Gridania, the Picton. It comes right at level 80. Ah, I see. Wait, if it comes at level 80, we have Urban Monastery. If it comes at level 80, that means you don't have to grind too much, right? Oh my god, Mito! Hello, Mito! How are you doing? What were you doing on the stream? Oh my god. I just queued into Urban Monastery. What a timing for a raid. Welcome, raiders! My name is Umi, I'm a freelance artist. I usually draw on streams, but today I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV and I finished Endwalker, and we are celebrating the release of Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster today, so we're running Urban Monastery. We're playing Peak. How did it go? Did you reach the peak, Mito? Hope you liked Endwalker. Dude, I cried! I cried. I absolutely liked it. I loved Endwalker. It was such a good expansion. Water your plants! Actually, right, I do need to water my plants. That's good thing you reminded me. Might have been neglecting them for a bit. But yeah, Mito, if you have to go, you know, it might be too late for you already. If you have to go and get some rest after the stream, then absolutely feel free to go. I saw the tower for the first time. Congrats! I never played Pig, but I feel like it's really fun to play with friends. I watched many, well, not many, but some people play Pig, and I feel like it's really, really fun. I cry too. It's very emotional expansion, like all of the stories come to an end. It was a very good journey. Okay, Lurkis, hope the rest of your string goes well. Thank you so much for your raid again, I really appreciate the support. And enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest, Vito. Alright. Someone in the raid said the roulette did this for me specifically because Tactics Remastered didn't arrive. Imagine wanting to play Remaster, but the copy didn't arrive. Left. Oh no, left. That's too hard for me. Where is left? The left is the hand with which I don't draw. Is this safe? Oh no. So many people just dodge. Was the show him your whole boss? Exactly. Exactly that boss. The funny one. I am not showing my whole to him. Like this, I'm showing. Yes. Oh my god, so many people died. I don't have Swift cast yet. Oh boy. Didn't I race here? Shame they didn't show. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Oh no. That was so dirty. Oh my god, so many Lee lines. Shit, 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 shit. Which spot? This is not safe. This is safe though. Always fun to do that. in a live shout chat and you people like, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, you don't expect such things. Beep. Wait, where is he? No. No! Which way do I freaking stand like this? I get always confused with the buttons. To be fair, thus he found your weak spots. You assumed the open spot would be weak spot. Yeah! This does not make sense. Oh no. Oh no. How did I end up there? That's Mysterio. Shadowy Beer B. Let me open it. What kind of glam are we having today? Masks. I have those already. Okay, now my favorite fight. No, I guess Sid is actually my favorite fight out of this raid. Fight with Sid is really cool, but Agres's fight is also really nice.
Youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to
I like how Mugi's the first there. Just tries first the place. I hope I will be summoned to fight the ghosts. I like the 3 swords.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Okay, I'll play it safe. They don't know, they have to stand still. When I do this, people usually like Thunder God Sid best, mostly because how it's on release. I think Sid is just a very fun boss to play. Oh no, I won't be summoned. I feel like fighting ghosts is so fun. Got you. Do we have anyone else? Yeah, we're okay. So if you're not using swords and shields in these... Okay, good! I made it on time. No, you just stand!
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh no! No! Wait, the shields are destroyed, okay. Boy, where are they? We're okay with the jobble. I did it! But I feel like as a healer I find this dungeon pretty fun. Dungeon raid. Because of Sid probably. Because you have to heal actually for once. Because you have to heal out the doom. Just kill her!
I leave you now to your quest. Ophelia awaits.
Ah, chest here. And Holy Knight trousers? I don't know if I have those or not yet. I'll greet. Gauntlets I don't have. One! Imagine rolling one! The I can already see how I roll one on a minion. Oh no. Oh my god, so many! I've never seen so many spawn. Oh, no water. Alright, no sipping for me.
Who was foretold, servant of Iblis? Or perhaps you serve another? I am
Let's
Count
go.
Sidolphus Orlando.
The coolest fight.
Ends here.
So many people are confused.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds my enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift.
It's close.
Its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Is safe here?
Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at
Back,
the end
back,
of
back,
the
fall back.
path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
No! Come here!
Cold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh no! I forgot it's me! How did I not see that? Damn. That was close. Oh look, I'm standing right next to Binky as he's about to get a relay. Oh my god, I never noticed that there are these zodiac signs. That's so cool. That's a little detail I have never noticed. Oh no. Ah, that's right. In, run.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Okay, teaser time soon.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Their numbers echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Ruination.
Strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime.
Oh, I have teaser. No, Wiki, why did you take it? Ah, it worked on me. Good. Yeah, one hit, no worries. I kind of blinked through the hit itself, you know?
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
And Pirate's Boots, I have them. Mercenary Jacket, I don't think I have it. Or maybe I do, but I will read. 15! No, I feel like I'm not getting that minion. I feel like I will be so unlucky. I have a bad feeling. Oh boy. Oh, we have actually first timers, I think. They're viewing cutscenes. That would make sense. Yes, I'm ready.
You shall rue the day you
No, who's starting before the ready check even finishes? What the hell? Hello, Levi! Welcome to the stream. Not watching you do big boss fights because I always feel like those fake games you would see in a live TV show. No, they're very real! And I'm having fun! There's no way half of those effects and icons are necessary. Oh my god, don't run with me. They are absolutely necessary. You don't understand anything.
Your very soul shall not escape.
Although I could probably disable the names of players, but nah. Oh, I can feel how I am going to be wiped here. But welcome to the stream, Levi. Didn't expect you to see here at the end. Okay, it's the pillars. No, it's not the pillars yet. Oh, please. Oh boy. We're gonna raise the healer because I'm a good person. Yeah, this is safe. Oh boy. They really didn't need to make so many AoEs on so few players in the very same spot. Me again! Oh, I see. It's the face transition. Oh no, hearsay. Right? Oh, shit. Mickey! I survived. I can prove to you guys that I can run Orbon deathless, right? Been lurking for a while, but after I watched you fighting a big ass biblically accurate demon looking motherfucker for 10 minutes just to reach the drop and go, oh, pirate boots. I died. Pirate boots. Sky pirate. We got lucky if we cleave the other side, most of the lines would be there. This wasn't actually that bad. The RNG is on our side. Because so many are absolutely clueless here. And I am one of them. Oh, ruination! Fight the ruination! I was ready to rescue you, don't worry, Mugi. After running Arbonne Monastery, 6 run in one go, I'm more or less used to some things. But I am very slow at reacting to stream. It's Ramsa! Look at him! Shiny, shiny! Oh boy, spawn. I love this music. This is the boss music in Final Fantasy Tactics. Especially when you fight like demon type of bosses. Yes, you have to stand in the AoE. Only things I remember from Arbonne is Show Him Your Hole. And from Ink of Blackest Night and Summon Thee. You still be safe here. No, I think all the bosses in this raid are really cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good that I made it! Healer, by the way. That's the original version of Ultima, how she looked in Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, are we? Oh no. I was hoping we kill her before she spawns this, but no. We weren't making enough. We weren't doing enough DPS. Okay. Made it. Oh my god, just go out of here! Yippee!
I see love in you.
We did it! We did it! Big treasure coffer. Open, open, open. Loot! Rams the minion! Please! Roll 99! I don't know. Maybe some miracle happens. We'll wait. This I already have, I think. Evolution Holy Knight armor? I hope you get the armor. Because I will pass. I already have it. Hope you get the armor. 18? Bow. That really sucks. 37 and 36! What is this luck? Someone was trying to pet me. I passed the minion. We'll see if I can get it. Good job, Mugen, good job. You did well. Where is Sakaroi? Here. Also, pet. And... no minion, no nothing! I knew this was going to be sad, but I didn't expect that sad. Anyway, I think this was a pretty good run. I didn't die, at least, you know. That's what matters. If I would die, that would be a very embarrassing ending of the stream. Since yesterday I was boasting how I'm so good at Orban Monastery. Thank you for running with me, guys. Thank you. Eh? Oh. What's happening? Why can't I use my emos? Oh. Finally. For your heroic efforts you receive the glorious prize of fuck all. Indeed! I have been hunting for that minion for a very long time and he never drops. I don't know for how many more runs I'll have to do Orban, honestly speaking. You're one of the best in that Orban run. Honestly, we weren't very lucky with people in our Orban run today. Because all the other times it was more or less good. But today we got, I think, a lot of newcomers, a lot of first-timers. And they were just completely clueless. And well, I guess people who haven't had the raid for a long while. That being said, I wish everyone a lovely rest of your Tuesday. I hope you get some good rest. Hope you stay warm and cozy. And see you tomorrow with Inktober, or in more precisely Arctober, drawing Arknight's characters tomorrow. And I had my plans on specific characters for tomorrow, but I'm changing them because I'm like, wait, I actually drew Shu last year, so who the hell am I going to draw this year? So yeah, I have hard times deciding on characters still. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by my finale of Endwalker. Hope you had some fun reliving good memories. Yeah, see you for Dawn Trail in November. Bye-bye, have a good stream, have good sleep, have a good rest, and stay comfy in your boxes. Bye!